metallic, very synthesized, I would say, for lack of a better way to describe it. And with some people's voices, it just doesn't work. Your voice sounds natural. Not 100%, but it sounds natural. If that's DMR, that is probably about the best I've ever heard. K8DLJ.
No, I'm actually on analog right now. But the other deal with DMR and even Fusion, for example, if you're using voice narrow on Fusion, you got to remember you're going from a 25 kilohertz deviation to 12.5 kilohertz deviation with voice narrow on Yaesu. If you could run all these digital modes with 25 kilohertz, you wouldn't notice as many issues. You wouldn't notice the audio difference as much. And that's really what it boils down to. Then, of course, with digital modes, you're not transmitting a voice signal, you're transmitting zeros and ones. So with any of the digital modes, if you have even the slightest bit of a packet loss can really impact that. And then when you get into DMR, primarily repeaters. When you get into DMR with repeaters, you're splitting that 12.5 kilohertz in half for it to be able to do the 2 time slots. And same with a duplex hotspot. With simplex hotspots, you're not having that issue because you're technically transmitting on the full 12.5 kilohertz area there. So, but within digital and even on analog, when you go into that 12.5 kilohertz, you'll notice a big difference audio-wise. And that's really where a lot of that lies. It's just within the fact of it being narrow-banded. K0KDW.
That makes sense. How about I have a DSL line at home versus satellite or anything like that? I would think that would, of course, Spectrum promises 100 MIPS. We know better, but I do have a good solid connection there. I figured that'd help. K8DLJ.
Now, if all parties on digital or even internet-connected ROIP, radio over internet, or VoIP like Echolink, if all parties have a connection, then it would all just come to the quality of their radios or the quality of the network when it comes to audio. I can tell people on Echolink because it's a little bit more compressed, and that's really the differences there is just the compression rate. And it's the same way within digital. The compression rate is what, and with narrow banding, is what changes all of that. Then, of course, when you talk about internet, I know plenty of people that run MMDVMs and clear nodes and other type of internet devices off of satellite with zero issue, whether that be HughesNet or one of those, or it is the Starlink. I know a few people that run DMR hotspots on Starlink with no issue. So as long as there's a good connection, it works.
Isn't that interesting? You gents start talking about compressing audio, and the gremlins come out to play. WA4WGA.
WA4WDA KE8DLJ mobile. Yeah, he had a perfect copy until that last explanation, and then I thought it was because of where I am in Ohio. I have occasional problems in this area, and the smoke visibility is probably down to under 2 miles. It's been getting worse. And we got lucky the last time. Everybody else got gassed out with the smoking. We didn't. It's our turn. But anyway, KE8DLJ. Back to somebody.
Yeah, it could have been something on my end there. So it'll only get worse as the week goes along. and especially next week on Tuesday. Well, actually, it should get better by Tuesday of next week, as all the lake goers will be packing up and going home. Saturday will be our roughest day, as many of the communities around here are doing their fireworks displays, which personally should probably be canceled with how dry it is around here. Talk about a fire risk. But anyhow, it looks like we're about 10 minutes out from pre-check, so I'm going to go ahead and stand on the side and, well, sit on the side. I'm too lazy to stand for that long. KA0KDW73.
And WA4WGA here in Talmadge. Name here is Ray, and the Akron Weather Office. At one point they had visibility down to 1 mile because of all the smoke. You folks have a good evening.
So I have to hop off the radio
WA4WGA.
to W8WKY-R. Back to you.
Oh, that was a perfect double, almost. Anyway, the weather office at CAK had visibility of 1 mile at about 8 o'clock this evening. Anyway, I'm going to bail since we are coming up to check in. WA4WGA, name here is Ray, and I am in Talmadge.
This is KD8SLG. Have I got it?
I've got you here in Missouri, KA0KDW.
Take care of a little housekeeping here. Hi there. Hi, Brad. You got a little hum with you again tonight. I didn't hear it on the speaker, but I hear it in the headphones. Just giving you a heads up there. K8DLJ. Good evening, Ralph. KC3QFC. FedEx Mike. Are you out there? All right, well, I see Mike on the dashboard here. KC3QFC, I got you on the list. W3ETB, Eddie, you want to test your microphone out here on my ears?
Yeah, hi, Nick. Yeah, now that I got it adjusted, actually the other day when I was talking to Dustin and was playing around with the volume there, he said it sounded pretty good, so hopefully, and said I should leave it like it is. He said, nail it. So this is Echolink coming to you, Nick. Hope it's sounding good. W3ETB, back to KD8SLG.
W8WKY.
W3ETB, it's not as loud as it was on the Boredom Breaker net this afternoon, but fully copyable. No issues, I wouldn't change anything. WB8CXO, Mike, thanks for setting that up for YouTube this afternoon. It worked fine. I had a couple of people checking it out, I believe. All right, Mike, I got you on the list, man. I don't know if there was any traffic on there after the net or not, but there we go. For historical records, someday the anthropologist will be digging through the digital anthropologist. That'll be a thing someday, you know. WA4WGA, Ray, I got you in there. Ray, are you going to stick around for the net tonight, or were you just popping your head in there to give us an update from CAK?
I just thought I'd mention the CAK visibility and that I am one and done.
All right, Ray. Thanks for jumping in there. Do appreciate it, and I'd still put you on my list to make it look like I was busy. I'll talk to you later there, Ray. Have a good night. Listen out if you want to. K8VOX, I added you too there, Scott, and KG4SCK, I got you on the list as well. I saw you pop up. Talk to you in a second. Right now I want to reach out to someone else on Echolink here, KE8BHQ. Are you out there, Benjamin, listening?
Yeah, I'm out here currently waiting on the net tonight. So I'll give it back to you. This is KE8BHQ.
Well, cool. Good to have you on board, man. Good to have you on board again. That's awesome. K8VOX. Scott, have you joined us yet? He's one of those lurkers but not listening guys. I see how he is. All right. KG4SCK. Mark, let's see how you're sounding tonight there. KG4SCK. You want to test your radio?
Good evening, Nick. Thank you for letting me test. I just realized last night's net I was, I guess, hitting the beacon with 1 watt. So we're back up to a quarter power, 25.
Well, I got to tell you, 25 sounds a heck of a lot better than 1 did last night. Why don't you try 50?
All right, whatever the Vice President says, there's 50. KG4SCK. We will be sticking around for the net.
Yeah, not a whole lot of difference between 25 and 50. So let's see what I'm doing here on, I think I got the 991A dialed in at 32. And that's much more than I need, but it is enough for me to pretty much step on anybody who gets in my way.
Oh, Roger. It's back to me. I will be continuing troubleshooting this fuzz in the background. Thank you, Nick. KG4SCK.
It's hardly there, Mark. I wouldn't worry about it. I did talk to Ron today, and we're gonna drive the big red truck up there and give you a once over with you sometime in the near future. All right, there, guys. We're about 2 minutes away from the girl giving the announcement, so I'm gonna make one more trip down the hall, and then I'll be back, and we'll get this party started. KD8SLG.
The Beacon Net, a gathering of hams from around the world, will start on the system in 30 minutes. Come join us.
There's my girl. QST, QST, QST. Welcome to the Beacon Net pre-show. We'll be lighting up the nighttime airwaves in about half hour with KD80PC. I'm here to do the pre-show. I'll be taking early check-ins and in and outs for the Beacon Net. This is sponsored by the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association right here on the W8WKY repeater 147 Mark 390 with a PL tone of 114 Mark 8. All right. As is tradition here on the Beacon Net, let's check in with, I believe, our reduced Beacon Net crew tonight. Mickey Mouse roll call, as I like to call it. KD8EPC. Are you out there, Dustin?
KD8SLG. This is KD8EPC. I'm here. I'm on the right microphone this time. Back to you, my friend.
Oh man, I'm going to tell that story for everyone who wasn't on the Beacon or the Boredom Breaker Net this afternoon. We hit the top of the hour, and I thought everything was connected and everything looked good, and I waited like 40 seconds and didn't hear a peep, and of course, no one had the chutzpah to key up and ask what was going on, and I finally asked Dustin if he was there, and apparently he did his entire preamble in 45 seconds into the wrong microphone. There, your secret's out, Dustin. All right, dude. Put a note on that one or something. You'll be up in 28 minutes. Next, let's see if KE8QKO is out there. I don't think he is, but let's give him a holler anyway. KE8QKO, Nick at Night, are you out there? Well, Nick always makes me wait till he picks up anyway. I think he's camping or doing something with the family. AB8MO, his node's connected, but I believe that he has a sleep study tonight. Boy, if somebody studied my sleep, they'd be in for a surprise. AB8MO, are you at your sleep study or are you at a radio?
W8WKY.
Wow, that W8WKY guy sticking his nose in there. Sleep well, Andy. Last, but certainly not least, KE8QWE. Mike, our trivia man tonight. Mike, you out there? Let's test your radio.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Well, hello there, Nick. Yes, I am here, and I even have a trivia question, and he's even somewhat timely. And, of course, you sound fantastic, and I'm sure I sound like me. So this is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Back to KD8 SLG. See you later.
Hey, Mike, did you try to get into the Worcester Net tonight?
Yeah, and I noticed that their repeater was down. I checked and it said they were going to use another one, but I thought, I'm not going to bother, setting it up. Over.
Yeah, I tried setting it up, and apparently I don't know what I'm doing with that radio, so Jerry did not hear me my 3 or 4 tries, so I gave up. But, all right, good to have you on board, Mike. We'll be getting to you right at the top of the hour there to find out what tonight's apropos trivia question is. All right, that rounds out the Mickey Mouse roll call. Let me tell you who I got on the list here so far. I've been cheating, and then we'll open it up for some check-ins and start talking to folks. Here we go. So far, I have KA0KDW, Brad, K8DLJ, Ralph Mobile, KC3QFC Mobile, FedEx Mike, W3ETB Eddie, K5CFY Ray, WB8CXO Mike, WA4WGA Ray was in and out, K8VOX, I hope you get that worked out when I give you a holler there. KG4SCK, KE8BHQ Benjamin, welcome, and KE8VZA Eric. All right. there we go. That's who I got so far. Let's see who's out there wants to check in. This is KD8SLG. I'm listening.
KD8SLG, this is WE8WIZ Bob.
India 5, Delta Alpha Yankee, KI5 PY, Allen at American Airlines.
Kilo Golf 5, November Juliet Alpha, KG5 NJA, Scott, Bartlesville, Oklahoma, in and out.
QA, Cell Pato, Cell, Martin Wagner, in and out.
All right, we picked up WE8WIZ, Bob there, KI5DAY, Alan. I'm going to grab you in just a second. I know you're on a break. KG5NJA, Ninja. Scott, got you in there, in and out. And KE8SFS, Southmark, got you in and out as well. Thanks there, buddy. Alan, I know you're short time, so let me say hi to you real quick. KI5DAY, how you doing there? Alan, Alan. Hi. KI5DAY, Alan, is Echolink mistreating you?
KI5DAY, sorry about that, Nick. Yeah, I was sitting here talking to a coworker and explaining that I was talking on ham radio on my phone, and he was badgering me a little bit. But anyways, I had a GMRS radio on. I had to turn down on that. So what did you called out to me? Did you ask the question?
I know you're a short time and on break. I just wanted to say hi to you before you disappeared.
Drop. Let's see if I made it. Other HT quit on me. Let's see if I made it. WBHGKB.
Ed, I heard you in there. KI5DAY, go ahead.
Okay, sorry for the delay there. That other station didn't probably know I was coming back, but yeah, Echolink, as you know, has a slight delay. What was I going to say? Oh yes, since I'm not doing Wednesday night alternate trivia as I do on Sundays, which is ever so popular these days for Lord knows what reason, just animals. But anyways, I was going to say I learned a lesson tonight. Actually, I didn't learn a lesson tonight. One of my coworkers learned a lesson tonight. He had a hornet land on a computer screen. I went to go get my trustworthy fly swatter from behind the coffee pot that I made my ever so lovingly little American Airlines project flashlight or fly swatter that I made to take care of the hornet. And he was joking his coworker saying, "Oh, don't kill the hornet. He's one of God's creatures," so he blew on it. That's not a good thing to do. It bounced off his forehead, almost stung him before he got out of his chair and ran for his life. So yeah, if you ever see a hornet, don't blow on it. KI5DAY, baby.
Everybody, there you have it. Words of wisdom from KI5DAY, Alan, out in wherever he is. He's in Oklahoma. He's working tonight at American Airlines. So, Alan, thanks for jumping in here and saying hi. I added a few more people to the list since I talked to you, since we started talking. So I'm going to clear with you, going to clear with KI5DAY. Look forward to talking to you Sunday night there, buddy. WAKOC, Fred, and KC0LRM, I got you on the list as well. WA8KOC, Fred, are you in and out tonight, or are you going to stick around before I start working the list?
Hey, Nick. Thanks for letting me check in on BeaconNet this evening. Hopefully you're having a good evening, and I'm just going to check in and out, but I wanted to drop by and say hello, and you and everybody else enjoy the net this evening, and enjoy your weekend that's approaching, holiday weekend. And I'll catch you on down the log there somewhere. Take care, pal. 7-3 to you and everyone else. KD8SLG, W8WKY-R.
W8WKY-R, KD8SLG. I'm going to miss you on Tuesday there, Fred. You have a great weekend as well. I got you checked in and out. Thanks for stopping by. Ed, W8WGKB, I got you in there. And KC0LRM, Ad Kelly, I added you as well. Let's do one more round of check-ins, and then I'll start seeing who's sticking around tonight. KD8SLG, I'm listening.
KD8SLG, Kilo Echo 8, Mike Yankee, Chris in Amherst.
Kilo Charlie 5, Romeo Bravo Golf, KC5, RBG, Shannon in Tulsa.
November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec, Lenny, Huron City.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Foxtrot Charlie, FedEx Mike, south of Syracuse, New York.
Alrighty then, added a few more there. KE8MMY, Chris, real clean signal from you tonight. Glad to have you on board. KC5 RBG, real big guns, got you on the list. N8XLQ, Lenny, good to hear you at nighttime there, buddy. And KC3QFC, I got you way up at the top of the list there, Mike. I saw you connected earlier, and I plugged you in there. So, looks like I've got, 20 real people here on the list already. So, let's start talking to people and see who's sticking around for trivia tonight and who's just bumping in to say hi. KA0KDW, Brad. Good evening there, Brad. Are you sticking around for trivia?
W8WKY.
K0KDW, I'm probably the Slight Buzz. We are sticking around for the net. And no, the Slight Buzz is not me. We're talking about the radio here. Hi. So, unfortunately, I think a lot of that's to do with the darn mobile home wiring. I do have plans to eventually pick up a used Vertex repeater from one of the fire departments that is sitting in a guy's attic right now. And if I can, hopefully it has an internet port on it. I know it has the ports for me to interface an Allstar-Node, which I may get a clear RPT, or clear repeater, or whatever you want to call it, and try that method with it too, and see if maybe the repeater itself having a little bit less vulnerability to noise, as what these little micro FM radios do. Maybe that'll help clear me up some as well. But otherwise, good to hear everyone this afternoon. And yes, I was about to ask, right about the same time you keyed up there, Nick, I was getting ready to ask if there was still a net going on this afternoon. But you beat me to it by about 1/10 of a second. So you won that one. But hopefully everyone had a good field day. We did. We had a very light shower. The other club I'm with, they had a thunderstorm, so they got a little bit of a late start with getting everything set up. But we had a little bitty light shower and some cloud cover. I would like to thank the meteorologist who was on hand at our field day. He's the reason we didn't get a thunderstorm. So we'll say thank you to him. And my final comment there is good to hear RBG on again. Hopefully he's doing well after the procedure I know that he had. Still don't know what sort of eye procedure he had, but whether it be minor or the major ones I went through, the recovery process. Only thing I hated about my eye surgeries, aside from the minor pain, and I say minor pain, as for most people that'd be a scale of 1 to 10 would probably be a 25 for most people. So minor pain. The only thing I hate is having to lay down for 3 weeks and not do anything. Then when you can do something, you just lose the motivation to get back up and do it. But anyhow, hopefully he's doing well, and good to hear him back again. KD8SLG in the net, K0KDW. I'll be sticking around.
K0KDW, you started out really clean there, and it started getting fuzzy around the edge. My guess is the voltage is dropping in your handy-talkie. And guys, if everybody talks for 2.5 minutes, we're going to have a hard time getting through the pre-check list here. So, all right, Brad, I got you sticking around. Going to clear with K0KDWKY-R. Ralph, Mobile, are you sticking around for the net tonight? All right, it looks like KE8DLJ dropped off. We'll keep him on the list anyway. KC3QFC, FedEx Mike, good to hear you out there, buddy. How's your travel going tonight, and are you sticking around for the big show?
KDSLG, KC3QFC, indeed, we'll be here. Travels are going good. It's putting down a light precipitation, just enough where you need a swipe, and no more than that. I didn't know if you called me or not, but I had the radio turned down. I connected to get signed in there, and they were having a conversation, so I had to turn it down so I could listen to my other conversation. But yeah, we're sticking around. KG3 QFC, back to net.
KC3 QFC, I believe we call that frog spit. And, yeah, I saw you click in, so I put you in there, and it was actually a pretty interesting conversation there between Brad and DLJ, Ralph and Brad. Good to have you on board, Mike. Got you sticking around. W3ETB, KD8SLG. Eddie, are you sticking around for the big show tonight?
Yeah, Nick, I'll be here. Hopefully my volume sounds a little bit better. I'm talking a little louder now. You said it wasn't too loud before. I think it's because it's nighttime and I'm getting a little sleepy. But anyway, yeah, I don't have any. My projects are sort of in limbo right now. I'm waiting for responses back on what I've done and whether or not anybody has any suggestions or comments. So in the meantime, I'm perfectly free, and we'll be listening for the trivia to get my usual wrong answer, but that's okay. I enjoy listening to the trivia and trying anyway. Back to you there, Nick.
Trivia is all in good fun there, Eddie. And you sound fine. You sounded fine before, too. If you change your volume every time somebody tells you to change it, you're going to do nothing for the rest of your life but change your volume. It's all good, Eddie. Got you sticking around. Going to clear with W3ETB. Let's go out to Tulsa, see if Ray has joined us yet. K5CFY. Ray, are you out there? All right, Ray may not have joined us. He's probably on another net because he does 20 a week. WB8CXO, Mike, I'm pretty sure you're out there. How you doing tonight? You sticking around for trivia? All right, Mike, I got you in there. And thanks again for putting us on YouTube. That's cool. WA4WGA was in and out. Good night there, Ray, if you're listening. KE8VOX, you want to try out your connection there? Want to give that a try?
Yeah, this is KE8VOX. Trying RF. Hope I'm making it, and I'm sticking around for trivia.
All right, Scott. Yeah, just a little bit of noise with you, but fully copyable. Thanks for being here. Got you sticking around. KG4SCK Mark, Mr. Safety Officer Extraordinaire. We had a great field day there, buddy. Thanks a lot for all your help. I'm going to say it. Mark, how you doing? Are you sticking around for the net tonight? Oh, KD4SDK, KD8SLG. Out there, Mark?
Yes, sir. I'm here, Nick.
All right, buddy. I sent you a bunch of flowers. Are you sticking around for the trivia and all tonight?
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Thank you, sir.
All right, Mark, I got you sticking around. Gonna clear with KG4SCK. Oh, my new friend from the weekend, Benjamin, KE8BHQ. How you doing tonight? And are you gonna stick around to play trivia with us?
KD8SLG, this is KE8BHQ. I'm going to be on Echolink on my drive home, so as long as my service doesn't drop off, I'll be sticking around for the net tonight. So if you don't get me the first time, hit me up later on.
KE8BHQ, KD8SLG. You got it there, man. Drive safe. Watch out. It's kind of hazy and stuff. Oh, hazy. I mean smoky out there. Drive safe. Gonna clear with KE8BHQ. Thanks for sticking around. Next up, we got Eric, KE8VZA. How are you doing tonight? And are you sticking around for the really big show?
W8WKY.
KD8SLG, this is KE8VZA. We're doing well, just Nick. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for adding me to the list. And yes, I will be sticking around. KD8SLG, this is KE8VZA. Back to you.
Good deal there, Eric. Good to have you on board. Going to clear with K8BZA, WE8WIZ. Bob, you're sounding good. How you doing tonight? Are you going to stick around for trivia?
SLG, Nick, this is Bob again, WE8WIZ. Yeah, I was in the middle of grabbing some medication here, but around as long as I can. I'm just sitting here healing, but it's hard to see out here in Norton right now. This is as smoky as my frat house back in the 60s in college, if you know what I mean, and I think you do. So, yeah, we'll talk to you soon. WE8WIZ listening.
WE8WIZ. Maybe you have some medication for me. I wasn't in that particular fraternity house, but I bet I was in one very, very much like it. Or some other off-campus dwelling for sure. All right, I got you sticking around, Bob. Good to have you on board. KI5DAY, we talked to already. KG5NJA, Ninja, was in and out, as was Mark, KE8SFS. That brings us down to Ed, WB8GKB. Got a fresh battery in that handy-talkie there, do you, Ed? WB8GKB, I'm not even sure if that was you, Ed. You want to try again? All right, sounds like some technical difficulties. Dustin will give you a holler there when he takes over. WAKOC was in and out, thank you. Let's see, I took the liberty of adding Kelly here, KC0LRM. Kelly, are you out there tonight? And are you sticking around for the really big show?
KD8SOG, KC0LRM. Yep, I'm here, and I'll be sticking around for the big show. Looking forward to it. Thanks for getting me in there. I'll let you get on down the list. It's going to be pretty long tonight.
KC0LRM, KD8SLG. Kelly, good to have you on board. I know you're a regular now, so I take the liberty of popping you off the monitors list there. And there's one thing that Dustin and I do, it's move traffic. We'll have everybody tucked away and in bed by 11 o'clock Eastern. That would be 10 o'clock Tulsa time, unless we get really, really busy. Good to have you on board, Kelly. Chris, you sounded great tonight, man. KE8MMY. How are you getting in, and are you going to stick around for the big show tonight?
KD8SLG, KE8MMY. I have the big 1714 on the HT, so I'm coming through maybe a little bit better. I'm finding myself with more irons than fire, so I'll try to listen the whole way, but if you see a little drool coming out of your speaker, that's me snoozing, so I'll stick with you as long as I can. Thanks for the net.
All right, Chris, it's good to hear you. You're actually hear your voice. You know, in the morning, sometimes we just kind of got to pull you out of the fuzz, but pretty good copy on you tonight coming in through the K8KRG, the Illyria repeater. It's great of the 700 to hook us up here. KC5RBG, you are next there, Shannon. How are you doing, buddy? And are you going to be able to stick around with us tonight?
Hey there, just Nick, KC5RBG. I will be hanging around, trying to be anyway, and yeah, I'll be hanging around, and I'll let you get on down the list there. Back to net control.
KC5RBG, KD8SLG. Good to hear you on the radio there, Shannon. We missed you for a couple of days, and we were thinking about you. Happy thoughts, of course. Good to have you on board. Got you sticking around. Dustin will give you a holler. Going to clear with KC5RBG. Next up, we got N8XLQ, my man Lenny. Lenny, did you hear me checking into that 1015 net this morning? And are you sticking around tonight?
N8XLQ. Yeah, man. Yeah, I did. I was like, all right, there he is. That was funny. They rang your bell last week. That was great. No, I'm not going to stick around. I'm just wiped out. I'm going to go lay down. I'm probably going to pass out in 5 minutes. So it's been a busy day. And I'm just going to listen out. That's all I'm going to do. So I might be, hanging around in the background, but that's it. I'm tired. All right, man. I'll talk to you after a while. Y'all have a good night. 73's N8XLQ, Lenny here on the city. Take care.
N8XLQ, KD8SLG. All right, Lenny, good to hear from you. Thanks for popping in here, and rest your back there, my friend. I know you're hurting. So thank you. We'll be listening for you tomorrow morning on the net. When Gary's on tomorrow at that ungodly hour, 7 a.m. KC8FQV, I just saw you pop up there. Are you out there, Mark? KC8FQV.
Oh, yeah, Nick, I'm out here. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm back home. Yeah, I was out all last week and part of this week, playing around in the mountains, Smoky Mountains. I don't think there's as much smoke down there as there is up here. So, but yeah, I'll be around. So, yeah, I was down at Dollywood and Carolinas, the Carowinds, and then them steel coasters on the mountains. Yeah, they have goes on the roof down there on one of the coasters that are on the mountains. So, yeah, I'll send it back. Next case, FQV.
KC8FQV, KD8SLG. Yeah, Mark, you went from the Smoky Mountains to the Smoky, Ohio. It's smoky up here. We missed you when you weren't checking in every day, too, there, Mark. We really did. Good to have you back on board. All right, guys, I'm about 8 seconds out from throwing this at Dustin, so I want to thank everybody who was here for the pre-show tonight. We got a good group going. Sounds like we're all ready to answer some trivia. and that's all I got. KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. It's all you, Dustin. It's time for you to be lighting up the nighttime airwaves. Take it away.
All right, thank you, Nick. Good evening and welcome to the Beacon Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the evening. The Beacon Net meets every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. on the W8WKY repeater, 147.390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar-Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you the next time around. We're linked in with our friends in Oklahoma that do drop in and various other repeaters, so we have to queue for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit, so we hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, nothing heard. Stations that haven't already checked into the pre-show that'd like to check into the Beacon Net, please call now.
W8WKY.
KD8YPY. This is Henry, in and out.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Charlie Echo, KE8YCE, Jeff in Orville, in and out.
Net control. Please copy Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, X-Ray Hotel Bill in Hancock County, West Virginia.
Net control, please recognize Kilo Charlie 8, Echo,
this is
Echo
ABNMO, shortcut.
Dave here in East Sparta.
Kilo Foxtrot, Delta Whiskey Bravo, that's KF7DWB, in and out.
KE8ARB, Brandon in Manaway, that's Kilo Echo 8, Alpha Romeo Bravo, in and out. All right, what a nice orderly list of check-ins here. Let me tell you who I've got. I have K8YPY, brand new ham, Henry. Good evening to you. We got you in and out, my friend. We have K8YCE, Jeff was in and out. We have KB30XH, Bill, sounding great tonight. We'll be right back to you. We have KC8EEY, David. We have AB8MO, Andy Mobile. We have KF7, Delta Whiskey Echo. Would that 7 station come back to me one more time, please?
Kilo Foxtrot 7, Delta Whiskey Bravo, KF7DWB, in and out.
All right, we got you that time. Thank you so much. And then we got K8ARB, Brandon. Good to hear you out there. All right, before we start going through this list here, we're going to go up to our Master of Trivia for the evening, and that's K8QWE. Mike, take it away.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Well, I figured I'd do one about smoke. The question is, in Europe, how high in the atmosphere is smoke from the Canadian wildfires? A, 5,600 feet. B, 10,600 feet. C, 3,600 feet. D, 2,600 feet. Again, in Europe, how high in the atmosphere is smoke from the Canadian wildfires? A, 5,600 feet. B, 10,600 feet. C, 3,600 feet. Or D, 2,600 feet. I'll go ahead and post this in the blue screen. This is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to K8 EBC.
All right, thank you there, Mike. And while you were talking, we picked up AA8CS. Gary, you were on the list, so stick around there. We have a few mobiles here. I'm going to start out real quick by going down to AB8MO. Andy, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm not mobile. I'm anything but I am short time. So maybe that's why I didn't put down mobile. Probably sound a little strange. I'm hooked up to a bunch of wire machines and stuff doing a sleep study here. So I was able to check in here on Echolink, so I'll be listening. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it to the end of the net. I might probably be asleep by then. Yeah, that's the hope anyway. So I guess I'll go for D for Dustin or Sasquatch, although I guess D would for Dustin would make more sense. So thanks for picking me up. I won't hold you up. Back to that. For a nice big yawn from Chardon, Ohio. This is ABNMO.
All right, Andy. Well, we're glad we were able to catch you there. We'll say 73 to you for the moment, and good luck this evening. And we got you down for answer D. All right, I'm going to go up here, and, well, we can catch him. Well, he's sounding real good. KB30XH, Bill, how are you? And do you have smoke in West Virginia?
Well, good evening, Dustin, and everyone here on the net. I haven't been able to check in here for a while, but, boy, tonight the bands are great. I've got 66 degrees. Yeah, we have smoke here in West Virginia. As far as the question goes, well, I'm just thinking about what I'm seeing here. And most of the particulates, after the smoke cools after the heat of the fire, they're heavier than air, so I would say probably A, but that's just a big guess on my part. I don't know. But if I get up to clear the trees here, and the higher I go, it seems like the clearer it gets, so I'm just going to go with A. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dustin. I hope you can hear me all right, because, boy, the band was really good tonight. KB30XH, back to the net.
Bill, you almost sound better than some of the locals there, so the conditions are really good. And as a matter of fact, I put it on the input frequency while you were talking, and I got just one bar, but I could hear you here in Medina, so you're sounding really good there. We got you down for A. It's great to hear you out there and have you with us tonight, and hopefully the conditions will stick out and you can stop by more often. Bill 73, have a good evening, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, we have a couple of mobiles here. Let's get to those real quick. K8DLJ, Ralph, go ahead.
KD8EPC, I'm not seeing Ralph on the dashboard anymore. KD8SLG.
Thanks, Nick. Let's see, FedEx Mike, KC3QFC, are you with us?
KDPC, KC3QFC, indeed, we are still out here rolling down the highway. About 40 miles north of Binghamton, New York right now. Running our first turn. Not doing too bad. Light rain, just enough to need a swipe or two again. And shut them back off. I really hate this type of weather. Because you can't leave them running. I wish Mother Nature would make up her mind. As far as smoke goes, we really didn't have too much until today. And, boy, let me tell you what. I pushed the dolly uphill, and it took the wind right out of my sails today, which was kind of surprising. But, yeah, we got her done, got the job done, and just keep on rolling. As far as trivia goes, I have no idea. We'll just say they can see it from Jupiter. I'll call it good there. Well, no. Well, we'll say Jupiter. Who knows? Hopefully everybody's doing well and everybody stays healthy and can actually breathe. So we'll send it back to net control. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Foxtrot Charlie, 73s.
All right, KC3QFC, well, we're glad to have you out there, and Nick's got your answer typed in there on the screen, so you be safe, my friend. Yeah, that smoke's brutal. I I found myself putting a mask on when I went outdoors because when I went out earlier, that smoke just gave me a headache there. So there you go. All right, that gets us through our mobile stations. Let's go back to the top and talk to Brad, KA0KDW. Good evening.
KADPC, KA0KDW. Good evening, Dustin. Good evening, everyone else on the net. 90 degrees here at whatever time it is after 9 o'clock. Still a little bit of daylight, so I'd say probably about, 9:08, 9:10, roughly. But yeah, 90 degrees. Whew, still warm. I'm sure Tulsa is probably a little warmer down there, so we shall see. Never know. Sometimes we go, sometimes we can be 10 or 15 degrees warmer than Tulsa, but that's a rarity. Just like in the winter, we'll go and be 30 degrees cooler than Bismarck. There in North Dakota, but again, that's a rarity. Anyhow, my answer tonight is going to be A. As in A, it's warm outside. So there you go. Other than that, I gave most of my comments during the pre-check, so sorry about that. I guess I don't have a whole lot more to add. And we'll continue to fight with this buzzing issue, and maybe one of these days I'll get it fixed. Those with clear nodes on UHF seem to not have as many issues as what I have, so maybe it's a VHF thing. Maybe VHF is what's throwing me all the issues, the joys. As I said during my DMR net with the computer freaking out on me and not working properly, who said technology is a good thing? Not I. At least not tonight. KA0KDW. Back to you, Dustin.
All right, KA0KDW. Well, Brad, we got you down for answer A, and it's good to have you out there. And we've got 59 degrees with an air quality alert. We have particulate matter less than 2.5 microns, and it's officially unhealthy for all groups according to the current weather outlook there. So 73, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's see if we can still catch him. KI5DAY all day long. Are you still there?
KI5DAY, you copy me okay, Dustin?
Affirmative, you're a little bit quiet, but I hear you just fine. Go ahead.
Okay, I took my earbuds out. I might be coming in better now, hopefully. Just a little better?
Much better. Go ahead.
All right, again, sorry for the delay, but when I check in here with you guys, I'm on Echolink, and there's like 2 seconds full of delay there. But just sitting here, we got another airplane close to the outbound, and Avionics has the plane. They're running their stuff and doing their thing, so we stay out of the way when they do that to avoid flight controls and all those wonderful things that get moved when they're moving things around. But I was telling Nick earlier about my buddy down here. Earlier we had a Hornet landed on his computer screen. He thought it would be a good idea. I was going to get a fly swatter to go after to take it out, but he thought it was one of God's beautiful creatures, he said, and if he blew on it, and when he blew on it, it bounced off his forehead, almost stung him before he went flying out of his chair. So I said the lesson learned was don't blow on a Hornet. But yeah, it was pretty funny, man. I tell you, if I'd have had a video of that, I could have sold it to somebody. But all is good. Just sitting here soaking up some wonderful evening time humidity in Oklahoma. It's probably about 120 still outside, at least it feels like it. But sitting here trying to stay cool under a fan, reading a book at the moment. But I'll shoot it back to you. Hope everybody has a good night. We'll talk to you Sunday probably. KI5DAY, back to net.
All right, Alan. Well, great to hear you out there, and I'm glad you could take a few minutes out of your soaking up that evening heat in Tulsa to say hello to us. Definitely sounds warm. It's, let's see, 64 according to the thermometer on the wall right now in here, so can't beat that. We'll say 73, and we'll stay cool for you, my friend. W3ETB, Eddie, take it away.
Yeah, hi, Dustin. See you second time during the day, I guess. And as far as Brad goes, concentrate to be able to hear the buzz. I mean, you know, he sounds pretty clear to me, but then when I was, you know, thinking about it, I said, okay, is there a buzz? And then I closed my eyes and I listened really well, and I could hear something in the background there. So there was like a little bit of buzz, but other than that, I mean, he sounded really great, you know, coming through on Echolink here. You know, I mean, I didn't hear anything until I really thought about it. I'll go ahead and give my answer as B. You know, I don't know, maybe might be right, maybe not, but Nick can tell me tomorrow whether I'm right or wrong. So I'm going to go ahead and say 73 for now, and I'll be closing my eyes pretty soon. So turn it back over to you there, Dustin. KD8 EPC. This is W3ETV. Back to net.
All right, Eddie, great to hear you twice in one day, and we've got you down for answer B there. So thanks so much for staying up and joining us, and Nick will certainly tell you the answer there tomorrow. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Have a great night, and we'll catch you down the log. K5 CFY, Mr. Ray, one of the wonderful net controllers for the Boredom Breaker net. Go ahead. All right, let's try this again. K5 CFY, Ray, are you with us? All right, nothing heard. Let's go talk to Mike, WB8CXO. Good evening, how are you? All right, Mike. Well, sounds like you had a good day and all is well. But before you go, I missed your trivia answer. Would you mind giving it to me, please? All right, very good. There we got you down for D as in Dustin, and I'm glad you got the Flex up and running. I know you were waiting to get that SD card in the mail, so glad you finally got that up and going, and I'm sure you're happy as can be. So we'll say 73, my friend. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. K8VOX, Scott, take it away.
K8VOX, Scott up here. For trivia, I'm going to go with answer B, as in Bravo, and they must smell the smoke in Kansas City because the Cleveland baseball team's on fire. So that's all I got. Back to the net.
All right, Scott, thanks for joining us. You're sounding real good, and we got you down for answer B there. And go Guardians 73, and have a great evening. KG4SCK, Mr. Safety Officer Extraordinaire, go ahead.
Hey, good evening, Dustin, everyone. I don't know about extraordinaire, but I appreciate the opportunity. Did the best I could with what I had, and had a whole lot of fun. And like I say, that was fun, making some contacts, about 2 to 4 in the morning. Anyway, sorry I was distracted. I had to do some emergency payment of mother's phone bill. This automated credit card fraud detector stuff just sent us through a loop. I don't know about AI. Anyway, the answer to the trivia question, I did read that, and I'm going to go with Bravo. So thank you guys for letting me play, and I appreciate it. We'll see you Sunday night. KG4SCK, back to net control.
All right, Mark, great to hear you out there, and Yeah, gotta get that paid off there for sure. No bueno. We got you on for answer B. Thanks for joining us, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again there probably before Sunday night. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you down the log. K8BHQ, Ben, how are you?
This is KE8BHQ. I'm doing pretty good, other than this smoke has been giving me a headache all day long. I woke up, didn't even know what was going on, so that's been pretty crazy all day. But hopefully this stuff's going to clear up, and maybe the rain's going to hold off for this weekend. I'm going to go with my answer for trivia as alpha, and I'll give it back to Net Control.
W8WKY.
All right, we got you down for alpha, and I hear you on that, man. I went out and got lunch earlier, and it gave me a raging headache. So when I went out again this evening, I put on a mask, believe it or not. Felt a little silly driving around in a car with it on, but you know what? I didn't get a headache the second time around, so there you go. 73, have a great evening, and we'll talk to you there next time. K8VZA, Eric, take it away.
KD8EPC in the group. This is KE8VZA. Sorry about that. Yeah, I woke up this morning, looked out the window, and oh, hey, there's fog. And it's like, no, hey, wait a minute. There might be a little fog there, but something else is in there. Hey, it's smoke, says the guy on Channel 19. Anyway, yeah, braved our way through that. Wasn't too bad. Was inside all day at work, but you know, somehow that smoke worked its way into the building, and several of us had mild headaches at the end of the day. But I'm fine now. Hope it blows through. And I think it was Scott VOX that commented on the Guardians or somebody in there. But yeah, they are smoking the Royals right now, 14-0 in the top of the 7th. Good to see. Anyway, that's about all I have for now. This is KE8VZA. Back to Net Control.
All right, K8VZA. Well, go Guardians. Heck yeah, I haven't been following them tonight, but that is awesome. Eric, I think I missed it. What's your trivia answer?
KD8EPC. This is KE8VZA returning. Apologies, I forgot to give it to you. I'm going to go with Alpha. Answer Alpha. Back to Net.
All right, great to have you with us tonight, my friend. We got you down for answer alpha, and thanks for joining us. WE8WIZ, Bob, how you doing?
This is WE8WIZ, Bob. Yeah, I'm doing good tonight. Recovering a little bit from yesterday. Had a real good time down at the tattoo shop. Never wanted one, for 75 years, and all of a sudden I got a real big one. So, it was real fun. I was talking a little bit earlier, yeah, it's smoky out here. And almost as smoky as the frat house that I was in college over at Kent State back in the 60s. And my fraternity was I Felt a Thigh. Break for time. Yeah, it wasn't real formal or anything, and I don't really remember everything that we were doing, but then it was the 60s and it was smoky. The tattoo shop that I went to, it took 7.5 hours to tattoo in one shot, and I never had one before, and that was a real experience. Those of you who've had it, more power to you. I put it on Facebook if anybody wants to see what it looks like. My old joke was that I had a full Ohio-class nuclear tattooed on my chest, but it was submerged most of the time, so nobody got to see it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to turn it back over to the Beaconeers out there and let you know that I am not a real person, but I am on this new radio that I have out here, and this brand new Dr. Jack's antenna that's just smoking, well, any more than it should be. And but I'm not a real person, but I do play one on the radio here, and that's Bob, the round mound of sound.
All right there, Bob, you dropped out at the round mound of sound. I don't know if something overheated or if you just timed out, but Good to hear you, and you're going to have to come back real quick and tell me what you got a tattoo of, and I'm going to have to add you on the Facebook so I can see it. And I also need your trivia answer. Back to you.
Sorry that you missed that. Maybe something timed out. I'm sorry. I was getting long-winded there. Yeah, it's B for Bob, and I was talking about the smoking garden spot out here of Summit County. So if you look on Facebook, you'll get to see it, and it's a little tribute to my late wife, Carolyn. 73, everybody, WE8WIZ, Bob, and we'll be sitting on the side.
All right there, Bob. We got you down for answer B this evening, and I'm going to have to look you up after the net and check it out there. So 73 for now, and have yourself a great evening. WB8GKV, Ed, take it away.
Let's see here. WB8GKV is here. I guess the battery did go down. I turned it off. I thought it was going to work, but and I usually come in on the link by now, but I decided to use the other antenna, so at least you can hear me. I'm going to pick Alpha. I'll pick A, kind of a guess, but guesstimate, but that's closest one I can think of. And say good evening and all that. Don't forget Friday's coming. And I didn't notice I should be very sensitive to that, but I was out for an hour. But I figure whatever it is, it's going to go away. It won't last. We might have it tomorrow, they say, on that smoke. But I seem to be getting by so far. Anyway, with that, back to net control. Let me think. I got to get this call right. I think it's KD8 ECP, but I call it EPC. I'm trying to figure out my thing was East Pacific Coast. That was my old one. WB8GKV.
All right there, Ed. Well, we're glad to have you with us tonight, and Nick's got your answer down as answer A. So thanks for joining us, and you take care of yourself. You really shouldn't be out in this smoke with your condition there. It's going to make it hard for you to breathe and could potentially make you ill. So stay in if you can. We'll say 73 for now, and we'll see you there Friday, Ed. All right, let's go on down the list now and talk to KC0LRM. Kelly, good evening.
All right, KD8 EPC, KC0LRM. Hey, thanks for getting me in the net there. I heard you on the big border breaker net this afternoon, but I was a little too far away in my car to get in there. But nice to hear you out there. Had me a little confused for a second there, but that's all right. Not much going on here. Just we don't have 66 degrees. I'd like to have that. That'd be nice. But I don't want the smoke, so I guess it's trade off either way you go. That's about all I got. I'm just enjoying the week off because my wife's out of town, so it's just me and the animals, and that's about all I got, Dustin, so I'll get back to you and let you get on down the list because it's pretty long one tonight. All right, well, thanks for getting me in there, and you and Nick running the net. All right, have a good evening. 73's everybody out there listening.
All right, KC0LRM. Well, Kelly, it's great to hear you out there. And, I run the Boredom Breaker Net the first hour every Wednesday. And if I'm busy, Nick takes the helm. So you can catch me there, and you can catch me here on Wednesday nights, as always. Before you go, did you have an answer for our trivia question this evening?
With C.
All right, we got you down there for C. Kelly, have a great evening. Enjoy your time, and we'll catch you there down the log. KE8MMY. Chris, good evening. Take it away.
KE8MMY, good evening. And I am kind of fading fast here, so I'll just get to the trivia question. In all the confusion, I've forgotten which letters are which, but I will go with the lowest altitude, and I'll be lucky if I'm still awake to hear the answer. But good to be with you here on the net. KE8MMY 73.
All right, there. We'll get you in there, and you can always come back tomorrow and ask one of us, and we'll be happy to give you the trivia answer. That was answer D we got you down for tonight. So thanks for joining us. Come back and visit us. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. So We'll say 73T for now, and we'll catch you down the log. KC5, real big guns, my friend Shannon. How are you?
Howdy there, Dustin, KC5RBG. And for trivia, I'm going to go with the great state of Oklahoma, just because that's how I roll. And someone was asking about my eye surgeries, and hopefully they're still listening. I had a detached retina. They fixed that. I have retinopathy in both eyes, so they gave me a shot in both eyes. And now I'm in the process of having laser surgery in both eyes. And right now they've really bumped up the laser where it really hurts. And then after that I have cataract surgeries. So that's kind of the rundown on my eye situation. Tomorrow I go have a shot in my neck called a stellar ganglion nerve block, and it can be fatal if the doctor doesn't do it right. But I get it about every 3 months. He's a pretty good doctor, and I trust him. So I have that at 9:30 in the morning, so it should be fun. Other than that, not too much has gone on today. Just been chilling for the most part, relaxing and trying to catch some rest. And I've been real tired lately. Probably from that power outage, you know. That was pretty brutal. But anyway, I'll let you get on down the list there. And we're definitely going to have to catch up on 56 Charlie sometime. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns, saying God bless in 73. Back to net control.
All right there, Shannon. Well, we got you down for the great state of Oklahoma, as always. And, boy, I hope all the best for you. I think that was Brad that was asking about your surgery, so if you want to go direct, I'm going to let KA0KDW go ahead and respond to you. Brad, go ahead.
Yes, sir, that was me, and I know all too well about a lot of that. I've had, I'm 27, be 28, by the way, a week from Monday, so July 10th. So write that in your notes there, Dustin, July 12th. You and Nick, I guess, have to sing happy birthday to me. But anyhow, I've had multiple retinal detachments, lens implants in both eyes. At the same time they've done the retinal detachments, they've also done cataract surgeries, and I have a drain tube in the left eye due to all the scar tissue covering up the natural drain. And we can't really go and remove the scar tissue because that causes too much stress and could cause another detachment. So I have been through quite the ringer there. So glad you're doing well, and thanks for the update there. K0KDW.
Well, thanks for giving me your story there. Sure appreciate it. And my dad had two detached retinas. He had one, and then he got that fixed, and then he had another one a little later. So he only had two. Most people that seem to have had it done have had multiple. It happens to them multiple times. I'm really hoping that was the one and only time I have to do it. Anyway, thanks so much for asking about it. And I'll throw it back to Dustin there. This is KC5, Real Big Guns. Back to net control.
All right, thank you there, Shannon, and thanks, Brad. And yeah, Shannon, we'll have to catch up there on D-Star real soon. It's been a while, but glad the power is back on, and hopefully everything else goes well for you. We'll say 73 to you for now, my friend. Always a pleasure, and you get some rest this evening. KC8FQV, Mark, take it away.
All right, KC8FQV. Well, I think I'm going to say Delta. I'll try that one. You had the smoke of something. Up the Smoky Mountains. There wasn't much smoke down there. Not much smoke in the Smoky Mountains where I was last week. It was in Dollywood, and then I went to Carroll, and then back to the Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg, and then unfortunately I had to come home yesterday. Left there yesterday morning and came all the way back home, but yeah, I stopped for dinner or lunch or whatever. Stopped at Kings Island. Went in, ate my dinner, rode one ride, and left. And came home. And now the dog's, I think, confused because I was gone last week, and now my mom's gone for a day or so. She'll be back tomorrow. But I think the dog's confused, trying to figure out what's going on. But we'll send it back to KCFQV.
All right there, Mark. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself on vacation. And before you go, what was your 08? We got your trivia answer down as D. Sorry, I missed it, but Nick got it. So 73, Mark. Have a good night, and you give the dog a scratch on the ears. KC8EEY, David. Good evening. Take it away.
Good evening, Dustin and the rest of the net. Good to hear you all in there, and that you're doing well. Somebody made mention of the band being in good shape. And I kind of noticed on the 120 machine on top of Mercy Hospital, and the input was getting some, or the output, well, whatever way you want to look at it. Heard another repeater coming in on top of it, and so I went searching for it and ended up being down in Irwin, Pennsylvania, on the other side of Pittsburgh, and was able to, they were having a net at the time, and was able to get on their charts and make that contact. So the band was doing very well. Today had a good lunch at Tim's Tavern in Canton with Charles, KD8QGQ, and also Eric, W8ELM, and we had a good conversation together, and it was quite fun today. Also, for those of you that, we've made mention of the smoke, if you have a constant air on your furnace, it's best to turn that on and let your house air filter through your filter, especially if you have a HEPA filter on. That'll help keep the house air clean and keep you breathing and feeling good. Okay, let me drop here and get a few more seconds. Okay, I don't remember the designation for the answer, but put me down for anything that is right around the 3,000 foot mark on that, and I'll turn it back to the net controller. This is KC8EEY. Why? Just because we want to.
All right, KC8EEY. Well, David, thanks so much for joining us. We got you down for answer C, and yeah, we've definitely got the filters going here and everything we can to stay out of the smoke. So 73, have a great evening, and thanks so much for joining us. AA8CS, our fearless leader himself, Gary, take it away. How was beer night?
Good evening, Dustin, and everyone on the net this evening. This is AA8CS. Yeah, no beer night tonight for me. We just had way too much going on. I did anyway. We expect a bunch of company over the 4th of July, and I just had too much on my plate. It's just been really hectic since field day. And honestly, I've been absent too, and I apologize for that. I do want to thank Nick, SLG. He was one heck of a, oh no, I'm going to go ahead and say it, hell of a field day chairman. Did a fabulous job in coordinating stuff, and that's a big job. That's a big job, and you got to be organized and do a bunch of stuff right, and that's exactly what Nick did. So thank you to him, and Russ, of course, feeding us well. We always appreciate that, and everyone who showed up and participated and wrestled with the antenna with us. Etc., etc. It's a great experience, and I had a good time, and I'm sure everyone, or most everyone anyway, I want to qualify that, of course, had a good time as well. So that's really all I have this evening. Don't know the answer to the trivia question, so I will just do my golden rule, which is when you don't know, pick letter C. Back to net. This is AA8CS.
AA8CS. Well, I thought your golden rule was never pick C. It's always a distractor. Hi. Great to hear you out there, and we'll echo your setos there. Nick did a great job with field day, and it was a fun time had by all. Gary, have a great 4th of July holiday if we don't talk to you before there, and we'll catch you down the log, my friend. We'll say 73 for now, and now let's go over to Texas and talk to Miss Sandy, KG5SYC. Good evening.
This is KG5SYC, and hello, Dustin, and just Nick. Watched my show and got it done and logged in here in time to talk to both of you guys and hear Andy and everybody else. And we went and had some lab work done, so hopefully it all comes back good so that I can tell the doctor I don't want to be seen for another year. Don't call me, I'll call you, type of thing. And hopefully it will go that direction. I'll get my results in about a week, I guess, and hopefully it all works out well. Other than that, we went to the RV and everything started up fine. Always a hesitation with the batteries and that, and generator as to whether it's going to power up after it sits for a month or two idle. So, but all powered up well. We ate breakfast after I had labs and ate there in the RV and enjoyed it. And my answer to trivia, I'm going to go with C for Cibolo. This is KG5SYC, back to net control.
All right, KG5SYC. Well, Miss Sandy, we've got you down for C for Cibolo, and hopefully everything turns out well and you won't have to see the doctor for another year, and you can enjoy the upcoming trip there. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Hope y'all are staying cool, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's go catch Nickelodeon now. KF5ADE, take it away. KF5ADE, take it away.
Well, I thought I was transmitting there. I guess I am now. I just dropped my keyboard. Holy cow. At any rate, let's see. We've had a great week nonetheless. We've had, like Sandy said, we've been busy today. We've been busy left today doing the yard work in the backyard. It really got overgrown. So it took me about an hour and a half, felt more like 3, but an hour and a half or so. But I took a lot of breaks, a lot of water, and got it all done safely with that kind of thing. So I hope you guys all had a wonderful field day. We had a good field day as well. We played with a different group this year a little bit. They went out and visited the San Antonio Amateur Radio Organization, and I kind of hung out with them for the Saturday. So, but didn't make too many contacts. In fact, I was trying to make one, but it kind of all fell apart at that point. But yeah, it was fun. Any field day is better than no field day. So with that, I guess I'll return it back to you guys. KF5AD, back to neck. Oh, answer. Sorry. Let's see. C for Cibolo. Okay, now this time I'm going to go back to let you guys have it. KF5AD.
All right, KF5ADE. Well, it sounds like y'all have been busy there. So hopefully you get some time to rest, enjoy yourselves, and we've got you down for C for Cibolo. We did have a wonderful field day. Nick did a great job there getting it together. We had some antenna issues, but once they were resolved, all was well in the world, and Nick even made a whole contact. So there you go. 73, my friend, have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. Uncle Fred, K8QFT, go ahead.
Thank you, Dustin. Hello there, Nick, everybody else out here. I spent the last couple of days down in Dayton visiting Wright-Patterson Air Force Base and the Museum of the U.S. Air Force. And I'm going to tell you now, I've been to the Baseball Hall of Fame. I've been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That Air Force Museum, I'd have to rate it. Believe it or not, I think that's the best of all three. And I'll tell you why. The admission is free. It's free to everybody. And you can't beat that. It's definitely worth paying for the gas to get down there. I kid you not. You go to some of these places and admission for two can be $30 a piece, you know? And it wouldn't be that far out of the realm of to go ahead and get a room and spend the night down there in Dayton. Let me break for just a second. I'm coming back from Dayton. The further north we got, the worse it was. Like in the morning, got up, and at first I thought it's overcast. It's going to rain again, because it had been raining, especially Monday. Man, Monday we got caught in like a hailstorm driving around that base. But then I started to realize, man, that's not the clouds you'd see just because of rain. And further north we got on that freeway, looking at the top, the treetops, and I said, look, Leah, I said, it was like a fog. It got worse and worse the more north we went. The Mansfield was really bad. Mansfield, heading up towards Burbank even, Lodi area. Medina, by the time we got to Medina, it's not so bad. But I mean, man, I never saw anything like this. And, we ought to sue the Canadians. No offense, Frozen Radio. Well, Frozen Radio's not a Canadian. What am I thinking? But, man, they got to do something about this. That's about all I got to say for now. But yeah, I recommend that Air Force Museum to anybody. You can't beat the price, and I'll tell you what, you could spend 4 or 5 hours there easily. K8QFT, back to net control.
All right there, Uncle Fred. Glad you had a good time. And yeah, it's still pretty smoky out there. I was out this evening for a little bit. I had to run to the grocery store, and it was pretty gnarly. I think I missed it. Did you give us an answer for your trivia?
Yeah, I'm going to say Bravo. I was able to find it on the blue screen. And just my guess, of course, because I hadn't heard anything in the media or anything, but I'd say Bravo. Back to net control.
All right there, Uncle Fred. Well, glad you had a good time. Glad you made it home safe, and we've got you down for answer bravo. We'll say 73 for now. Have a great evening, and stay indoors until the smoke is gone. K8WKY, Josh, take it away.
K8WKY, good evening, everyone on the net. I got some third-party traffic. Like I asked you on the blue screen there, Dustin, I'm going to turn it over to Lucy here.
Oh, it is so weird that it is not the actual here. Hi, everybody. My trivia answer is going to be C, Charlie. Betty refused to go to sleep, but I think she might have finally fallen asleep. She fell asleep on me, and I put her in bed, and she looked directly into my eyes and kicked her legs up like, that was fun, let's do it again. But we didn't. She's in bed now. We're still packing up. I made a lot of stuff out of polymer clay. I like making stuff out of polymer clay to kill time, and just gotten back into the hobby, and I interspiced that with studying for my ham test, and I kept getting 25 out of 35. I don't know why. I did guess about half of those questions, but God loves me very much, and that's what I got. So I'm getting more and more excited that hopefully I will be able to pass first time. We shall see. And in the meantime, hope you all are doing well. Stay indoors, breathe carefully, breathe safely, and make sure that you are keeping track of your breathing. My family has a strong history of asthma, and I take it pretty darn seriously. So take care of yourselves, and God bless and good night.
All right, I'm going to let this drop for just a second. All right, K8WKY. Good evening, Dustin and everybody on the net. Good to hear you. Nick and Sandy and Dustin and just Nick and Eric. It's always a good time. Had a lot of fun. Ran the woodchuck net this evening and had a lot of fun. Went for an hour and just enjoyed talking to everybody and caught up with a buddy of mine who helped get me into the hobby afterwards. So that was nice to rag shoe with him for a little bit and now good to be listening to the Beacon Net here. So looking forward to next Wednesday. I'll be doing trivia. Thank you, Dustin for reaching out about that, and I'm looking forward to it. So with that, I'll send it back to Net Control. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Oh, and my answer is going to be 10,000 feet. I think that's Bravo. So, all right, have a good night, everybody. 7-3s.
All right there, Josh. Well, great to hear you out there, and great to hear Lucy out there. We have her answer is C, and we have your answer is B, and I'm glad that Betty finally went to sleep for you there. I know that can be tough sometimes, so it was great to hear the both of you. We'll say 73 to you for now. I would love to check into that woodchuck's net, but it is really, really rough. I can only get it about half of the time from here, so we'll say 73 to you, Josh. Have a great evening to both of you, and Lucy, good luck with your studies. We look forward to hearing you on the air with your very own call sign soon. All right, Josh was the bottom of the list there. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, Phil Harrington, L. Fulton.
All right, we'll take them one at a time. WV3K Phil, good evening. How are you, my friend?
Hello, Dustin. I'm doing okay. I just working on a few projects here at home and getting some things actually accomplished, which I'm glad I'm doing. Robin has taken off to visit with her friend down in Mount Vernon, and gives me an opportunity to move productively through a couple of projects that I've been wanting to get fixed. So that being said, it's been a busy day. I got a haircut. I went to repair a couple other items and get started outside the yard. But I'll tell you what, like you've all been talking about, the smog. It reminds me of being in school when I was in San Francisco, California, and on Treasure Island, and going to radar school, and it was so bad out there breathing. They ended up sending me to the hospital because I was having difficulty breathing and holding octets up. At that time, I didn't even know what that meant, but I'll tell you what, it was bad. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and make it an early one this evening and say to all of you that fondness of joy with the fellowship that we have, and kudos to everyone, especially Nick, for the great joy he has given to all, including those that are not amateur radio operators yet. I think that's a wonderful thing, and very beautiful. Nice job. And along with the rest of the people that also set up rigs and did all the wonderful things that they did to perform and operate break per time. In final, I just want to say thank you for making it great for everyone, and that everyone did get to enjoy it for those that participated. And it was nice, too, to know that others were having fun. I mean, that's a joy, since we all take great measure in the fun that we have with the hobby, and experimenting, and designing, and doing so many things that we do, and learning, and helping others do the same, and that is to learn. So with that, I turn it back over to Net Control. KD8EPC, this is Whiskey Victor, 3 Kilo. God bless, and take care, and much love to all of you. This is Whiskey Victor, 3 Kilo Clear, excuse me.
All right there, Phil. Well, it's wonderful to hear you out there this evening, and glad you get some time to catch up on some things. And yeah, definitely stay indoors, my friend. That smog is no good, especially for somebody in your condition there. So you take it easy, stay inside, get some indoor projects done, and it's great to hear you. We'll give you a holler here soon, because we certainly do miss you, buddy. We'll say 73 for now. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. Get some rest, my friend. All right, Phil is the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. We'll give one more call for check-ins before we go talk to the Net Control team. Please call now.
KC3QND, Jeannie here.
All right, I'll take them one at a time, and that's another good one. KC3QND, Miss Jeannie, how are you?
I'm doing fine in this smoggy weather, but it is what it is, and we're all still kicking, so can't complain. Everybody sounds good tonight, and I just wanted to jump in and say hi to everybody, and hope everybody's doing the same, staying in, staying safe. Over to you, Dustin.
All right there, Miss Jeannie. Well, all is well in the world, and it's great to hear you out there tonight. And I turned on the reverse. We were talking, and I can hear you on Simplex. So there you go. We might have to try that sometime. The conditions have been really good tonight. So thanks for joining us. Did you have an answer for our trivia question?
Sure what it was, so I'll just say C.
All right, Miss Jeannie, we got you down for answer C there. Thanks so much for joining us. Make sure you tell Pete we all said hello, and you give Mr. Wilson a scratch on the ears there for us. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, Miss Jeannie was the bottom of the list, so I think we're going to go up here and talk to the Net Control team. KD8SLG, just Nick, take it away.
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Good evening, Dustin, and all of the Beacon netizens. Trivia. I believe that for the smoke to make it across the pond there, it's going to have to get way up in the atmosphere to catch some of whatever those jet streams are. So I'm going with B, the tall one, 10,000 feet. We'll see how my reasoning works out. Other than that, I'm just going to throw it back at you, man. Great net tonight. KD8SLG, back to Net Control.
All right there. I guess mark me down for B2 since we're about to go over to Mike. K8QWE, what comments do you have? And then go ahead and break and give us the answer.
Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo. Well, hello there, everybody. Well, today's been kind of a crazy day. We had a shed delivered to get some of the junk out of our garage. It's been in there for way too long. And the guy that does, he doesn't mow, but he'll come and trim shrubs and things like that. And we talked to him, and he said, well, I can put some gravel around it. So then he came back and took care of that, and I went out for a ride, but I rode a couple 100 miles, but I'll tell you, it was tough because of the smoke. I never really got totally out of it, and there's a few places where it was just terrible. Yeah, I mean, it was hard. It was getting to the point it was getting kind of hard to breathe, kind of mess up my sinuses, my eyes, and everything else. So I thought, well, there isn't much you're going to do. So I came home and just took a nap and did a few odds and ends around here. So I'll go ahead and break, and I will do the trivia.
W8WKY.
Okay. The question was, in Europe, how high in the atmosphere is smoke from the Canadian wildfires? Now, I thought this would be higher. But according to National Public Radio, and their data came from NASA, it's 3,600 feet, which seems low, but that is what I found. And they said that is good because it is high enough it won't cause an awful lot of problems. I mean, here it's right down to the ground. Went through Worcester, Ohio today. That is the worst place in the U.S. And, oh, man, that was miserable. So, in any event, the answer is C, 3,600 feet. With that being said, everybody stay safe, stay healthy, and have a great night. This is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec Whiskey Echo, back to KD8 EPC.
All right there, Mike. Well, thank you for the wonderful trivia question. We certainly do appreciate you joining us, and what a wonderful trivia question, and certainly appropriate. We'll say 73 to you for now. Have yourself a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. I'm at the bottom of the list, and we're going to make one more call for check-ins here. Please call now.
HJQ down in Australia. Good afternoon. BOM through Echolink. The name's Nolan. I'm up in upstate New York.
All right, let me hold it up right there. I had Nolan in upstate New York. I'm going to need your call in just a second, but stand by. There is I think it was a VK2 or VK3 station that doubled with him. Would that VK station come back?
Yeah, thanks, Control. It's VK3 HJQ, John in Australia. Good afternoon from down under.
John, I should have known you were chicken in here. Good to hear you, my friend. And Nolan, we copied you as Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Oscar Mike. So we'll start with you, Nolan. Go ahead.
All right, so I hope everyone's doing well over there. My grandma lives in Ohio, so I was just kind of checking out the nodes over there. I'm trying to get her licensed. I just recently got my license this week. I did not hear the trivia question, so I'm just popping in. But I hope all is well with all you guys, and I wish the best.
All right there, Nolan. Well, we just gave the answer to the trivia, so no worries on missing it this time. But the Beacon Net's every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, and we'd love to hear you here more often. And let me congratulate you on getting your license and welcome you to the ham radio community. Yeah, things are all right here in Ohio. Pretty smoky, but otherwise the weather's not bad and nothing else to complain about. Back to you.
Yeah, we had some smoke not too long ago. It passed. I did see the air quality number go back up there over here, but it's not too bad. Nothing. It doesn't look any different outside. I was just working outside today. But other than that, it's all good. And back to you.
All right there, Nolan. Well, glad it passed, and glad the air quality is going up for you there. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Have yourself a great evening, and come back and visit us. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 for early pre-checks there. 73, and have a great evening. All right, let's go to the land down under and talk to John now. VK3HJQ, good evening.
Now she's working. She's got to hit the right button. VK3HJQ, the problem with having so much junk running at the same time. Anyway, beautiful day down here. What time is it? 1:05 p.m. Just warming up some leftover pizza from the other night. What's the temperature? It's a beautiful day, but it's only 10 degrees. It's cold. But it's a nice day down under. Anyway, I'll be in and out just munching on my pizza. Back to that, VK3HJQ.
All right there, John. Well, you enjoy that pizza. Have a great afternoon, and thanks for stopping by and saying hello, my friend. All right, John was at the bottom of the list, and we're going to make one more last and final call for check-ins for the Beacon Net. Please call now.
K0KDW with a recheck.
K2GY, I'll check.
All right, I got KA0KDW Brad with a recheck, and I had another station, I think it was QG. You come back with your call a couple of times for me, please?
That's Victor Kilo 2 Delta Yankee. I was listening to the news. Sorry, VK2GY.
VK2DY, Robert. Good to hear you. Brad, stand by for just a minute. Robert, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Robert, VK2DY. It's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. It is about 15 degrees Celsius here in Sydney, a bit warmer than John, but that's to be expected. We're a little further north. 15 is about, 60 Fahrenheit? Something like that. Anyway, it's winter. It's the winter temperatures for Sydney. Other than that, just watching the news, a former premier of this state, New South Wales, was got caught by the Corruption Commission here. So just interesting news going on. Won't get into politics here, but about time. Anyway, thank you so much for taking my check-in. VK2DY, back to net.
All right there, Robert. Well, thanks for joining us. And you know what? As much as a lot of people hate politics, I love to hear about politics from other countries. So there you go. 73, my friend. Stay warm. Have a great evening. And it's actually warmer there than it is here in Ohio in summer right now. So there you go. 73, my friend, and have a great evening. Let's see here. KA0KDW. Man, that's a mouthful. Go ahead, Brad.
Well, I just wanted to say I enjoyed the question this evening, and I'm a little disappointed that I misunderstood one of the answers. Because had I heard the answer, had I heard 3,600 foot instead of 36,000 foot, my answer would have been C. But for whatever reason, I heard 36,000. So that's why I did not go there. But I guess I misunderstood that. So my misunderstanding caused me to get the question wrong. There you go. And hey, thanks for accepting that request I sent you earlier. And if you're curious on that profile picture, I really, really wish that was my setup. but that is one of the clubs that I am a member of. That is their field deployment trailer, or their comm trailer. I work communications for them during their Hamfest every year since 2021. So I get to I enjoy going there in person so I can play around with their radios for a change and hang out on 900 megahertz, 6 meter, 10 meter, 2 meter, HF, so on and so forth. In every digital mode with the exception of D-Star, NXDN, and P25, but rumor has it that those may eventually pop up in the trailer at some point as well. Other than that, I just wanted to say I'm disappointed in myself for the misunderstanding. So there you go. KA0KDW.
W8WKY.
All right, KA0KDW. Well, there you go, Brad. It's always fun to play with other people's radios. And no D-Star. I'm a little disappointed in that. D-Star is my favorite digital mode, as a matter of fact. Seems to work better than DMR, in my opinion, a little easier to use, too. So, 73, my friend, thanks for joining us. Have a good night. We've got 44 check-ins. I know I said it was the last call, but what the heck, one more time. This is the final call for check-ins for the Beacon Net. Please call now.
Fox Queen Victor, I'm going to recheck Dustin, KCFQV.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha India Zulu. WB4AIZ, barrel 8 than ever.
All right, Mark, stand by with your recheck. And WB4AIZ, Chuck, better late than never. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, I kind of forgot. I was planning to get on the early bird, but I kind of forgot. So, anyways, I'm here, I'm there, everywhere. And I'm I'm almost, you might say, almost the tail end of Charlie. Had a good time at field day. Didn't operate, but got some of the goodies before they started. So was there for a couple hours of the raid. So anyways, we waited around until they started. So had a good crew. WB4AIZ.
All right there, Chuck. We're glad you had fun at field day, and glad to have you with us this evening. It's unusual to have you here this time of night. You're going to have to get straight to bed so you can be up in the morning for the barometer net. 73, my friend, thanks again, and have a great evening. KC8FQV with a recheck. Take it away, Mark.
KCFQV. Yeah, I'm going to mention, we haven't had much rain. We got to get a lot of rain going. The rain machines better get going because, we got to get rid of the smoke, but we also got to get the corn going. There ain't going to be corn this year if we don't get rain. Yeah, there ain't, it's supposed to be knee-high next week, and it's not going to be knee-high. Guaranteed that. Question if we'll have any, or wherever we get, it's going to be costly. Everything is going to go up in price high this year if we don't get things happening. So, and someone I thought said, I don't want to see rain until later or whatever. They better get their heads in gear because if we don't get rain, we're all going to pay for everything. So, and we're paying for it now with the smoke, and we're going to pay it later with the food not being on the tables. So, KCFQV.
All right there, Mark. Yeah, we certainly do need some rain. So Nick says to do a rain dance for us. Hi. Mark 73, have a great evening, and great to hear you out there. All right, folks, that was the last call. I'm going to call it a night here. On behalf of the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, myself, KD8SLG, KEQKO, Aviator Bo, and KEQWE, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for checking in with us this evening. Come and join us on the next edition of the Beacon Net Sunday night, where KEQKO will be taking the big show, and Mike KEQWE will have the pre-show. Andy will have a wonderful trivia question. That's on 147390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar-Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the Barometer Net every morning at 7 a.m. except for Sunday. Also here on the W8WKY repeater. And don't forget to visit our friends over on the Boredom Breaker Net every day at noon Central Time on Allstar-Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. You've been listening to the Beacon Net. This is KD80PC. I'm returning the repeater to normal amateur use this time and will be clear. 73, y'all.
KD80PC, K0KDW. I understand the club I'm with is working on eventually getting a D-Star. We've only had a D-Star repeater that's connected to anything for about a year, about 3 years now. So they're slowly working on getting a D-Star radio in the trailer, along with NXDN and P25, as it is a multi-mode repeater.
There you go. Well, hopefully they'll get that up there. I'm operating on a 5100 right now. It's a 2-meter 440 analog and D-Star, and I use it on the repeater occasionally. I've got a hot spot here on the house. I use it more for than anything else, and we also we'll do simplex even on D-Star, which is really cool. Between me and Nick there, we're 20-some miles away, and it's just like talking on the cell phone there.
Yeah, I've considered doing D-Star, but my hotspot, I would need to buy a second one because mine does not play nicely with more than one mode running, and I can't even access my Pi-Star dashboard right now. I'm going to have to everything another 2 or 3 times before the dashboard decides to pull up. The joys of running on cellular. It works fine, but it's a pain to get the dashboard to pull up, so we'll have to restart everything tomorrow, and maybe I'll get my dashboard back. But yeah, we actually have another D-Star repeater coming online here in the next few months. It is sort of a multi-mode, but it's actually 5 repeaters on 5 UHF pairs. All of them are Motorola MTR 2000s, I believe, running MMDVM boards. All of them run on the same receive antenna and the same transmit antenna through a 5-channel multicoupler. So it'll be a really, really cool test to compare the range and everything of each digital mode, since everything is the same exact equipment at the repeater site and same power levels.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Victory /AG. This is live from Central New Jersey. Just received my general class license this past Sunday. Looking to get the Yaesu 891. If anybody's familiar with that radio.
Well, good evening, Sly. I don't know anything about the 891, but there might be somebody out here who does, and Brad, that sounds like quite the setup there, and it's going to be something else. But, gentlemen, I hate to do it, but I've got to run here. I've been sitting in this chair too long, and the Blue Room is calling my name. So I'll say 73 all the way around, and maybe somebody else can jump in here and give you some advice about that Yaesu. KD80PC will be clear listening out.
I unfortunately do not know anything about that radio either. The only Yaesu I have ever owned and then sold was an FT70DR, so I'm not much help there, and I'm actually in bed getting ready to fall asleep, so I probably ought to put the radio down before I fall asleep while I'm keyed up. Wouldn't that be fun? Hi. 73 is all around, K0KDW, and very warm 88 degrees southwest Missouri at 10:30 at night. KE0KDW clear.
Hey, the guy out there asking about the 891. I've never owned that radio, but there's a website called eHam. They have a lot of reviews on there. Most of those radios will have like sometimes 100 reviews on it, so that's probably a good place to go look. You can probably get a lot of info off there if nobody out there around here right now has got one or knows of one.
W8WKY.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What you said that was eHam?
Ham, like internet, or, well, Ethernet, I guess. So just a letter E, right after D, echo dot, what did I say? E-ham, yeah, echo ham.
Okay, yeah, because, like I said, I got my general license last Sunday, which was great. And I'm just trying to hook up my HF system. I already got a BH UHF system. I got the Yaesu FTM 6000, but it's BHF UHF with my diamond antenna. So now I want to hook up my other part because I'm trying to set up a nice little base station in my garage. Back to you.
Congratulations on getting your general there. I know it's always a fun thing to do, and you're kind of on the downhill now. Yeah, it's usually fun setting up one. I just got mine set up here pretty good. Still working on getting some grounding done to my vertical antenna outside, but yeah, I think that any of these new radios are pretty good these days, so I think you'll be happy with it. But yeah, there's also another website called RigPix that has a lot of info too, but they really don't have reviews. They just have a lot of info on the radios. I'd go to eHam and check out the reviews, and like I said, there's probably tons of reviews on that radio, and you should be able to read through those and pretty much tell you anything about it. All right, well, I'm going to get off of here too. I think I need to hit the hay myself. The call here is KC0LRM, and I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Kelly is the personal, and glad to meet you, and hope to hear you on the airwaves there.
Thank you, man, and I appreciate you getting back to me, and hope to speak to you again. Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Victory /AG. This is live from Central New Jersey, 73 clear.
W8WKY.
5TAQ monitoring.
W8WKY. WHWKY repeater PL114.8.
This is KI5TAQ monitoring.
W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.
EPC listening, 39.
W8WKY. Peter PL1